Mm, so so let's start with the stream. Uh, Today what I'm going to do is I have a coding challenge for myself, and the challenge is that I have to make a Tetris game clone on React framework for web browser in 3 hours. And so s- in 3 hours, and what what's the catch here? That if every time I fail, I have to. Even my mom doesn't know, but I have to donate. Each time I fail, I have to donate 1000 rupees to a random streamer. So I'm get a little worried that I'm at games. I might get scammed by myself. So let's try not to get myself broke. I'm pretty much worried that I might uh, succeed on the first try because I don't know. There is a chances of that happening too, but still, I'll try my best to not give 4,000, 5,000, maybe 1 to 2,000 rupees. Fingers crossed. Let's hope I do. I perform good. So let me go through the rules for my own stream. That is that there is only one rule for now. Then you can suggest what you want to add. For the only rule is that I cannot copy logic. So what do I mean by that is that if uh, any logical part of the matlab, the game's logic, the any logic, I cannot copy paste it. That's it. The only rule is because otherwise it would be blatant cheating, right? So uh, let's go. Let's do it. So here the you can see that there is already some code here, and these are not any useful code. They are just template React code which are supposed to be uh, which are supposed to be there so that a React uh, app can run. So and all the repository, all the dependencies that I have downloaded are just I have installed only one repository, that is a styled component for divs, for style divs. It is really helpful for that, and I'll I'll be using other libraries too, but for now I have installed this. This is just to save time because God knows I need a lot of time for logic. Because let me reiterate it. I have never made a Tetris game. I have made a Snake game in C++, and I have been working with React for more than a year in my professional career, but uh, I have never made a game out of it, and I have never made a React game. A Tetris game. I have never made a Tetris game in C++ or in Python or anything. So it's something new for me too. So I still don't know how to start it. I'll be first before starting. I'll be showing what my approach is going to be for now. So first I'll be making first things would be simple layout, simple HTML layout and all that would be done. So first of all, what I'm envisioning that the game would look like this, plain and simple. Maybe the background would change. These would be blocks for sure. They are not going to be lines and all. These are going to be blocks. This is the S blocks. Oh no. This is going to be the S block, and this is going to be the Z block. This is the L block. It is just rotated. Sorry for that. This is going to be an L block. Damn it. L block, and this is going to be the J block. Okay. So this is going to be the O block, I block, and the T block. Sorry for this abomination right here. This is just a sketch. Come on. I'm going to make it. I'll try to make it in the squares. Of course they are going to be in squares because those are divs, right? So and this is the score. The whole game, the logic engine will be, we will work on the logic engine after the layout. So first would be the layouts, so the front end components, let's call it front end components. No, what should we call it? The UI and UI, the CSS and the HTML part of the stuff. Then we will be working on the logic of the game. Oh no, I think I should I think I need to go for our 5-minute stops. I'll just explain it right here, then I'll start with the logic or something like that. Then we'll start with the coding after I go do my work, because it needs to be done and it's important. So okay, so first the layout. मी चालू नाही केलंय, तर पहिले तर सामान आणायचं आहे ना. हा, मग 2 मिनिटानंतर मी जातो खाली जाऊन. पप्पाने फक्त अर्धा सामान आणायला. नाही, आणतो ना 2 मिनिटात, काही प्रॉब्लेम नाही. हा. हा, अर्ध सामान घेऊन यायला सांगा. And maybe logic, maybe finishing touch. It is too early for the finishing touches. And maybe there is no time, but if there is time, we will do work on the finishing touches, but I'd rather not. So UI elements, the alignment and the grid, 10 by, this would be a 10 by 20 grid, 10 by 20 grid, and there would be 3, I guess there are 3 and this would be the score, the whole game. Title? Do we need title? No, I don't need titles. Titles are lame. Cool. So I feel I'm in the, I'll add to what I'm going to do with these. Are just main 2 parts that we are going to focus on, and I'll add to them later, like main game part, UI, then blocks, UI, block, how are they going to look probably, and what is the approach going to be. So the approach is, let's decide the approach also. Okay, collision, yeah. Since if we decided good logic right now, decide a good approach right now, our whole these tasks would be going smoothly. This is the main important task, I think. And how are we going to work on that? So for example, okay, perfect. So I was thinking the whole grid would be divs, grid of 10 by 20 divs, and the blocks would be just particular divs with different CSS, and the bottom there would be an array, a state showing what are the blocks at the bottom, and whenever it is filled with one line, it will show the TETRIS, so it show that this is done. This is the one which is the score. What you get it? You get my point, right? I'm a little fumbling right now because this is my first stream, but anyways. So my approach is going to be this, that all are going to be the divs. No, all are going to be divs, and whichever div contains the block will have a different CSS, and whichever do not have any blocks would have a different CSS, which would be the blank blocks, and whichever would have the filled blocks at the bottom would have a different CSS. Mostly the logic would be from Java to CSS, no HTML. I don't think any DOM manipulation would be necessary in this format, because this approach, because all the divs are going to be in grid form, so that would maybe save some time. And if it doesn't save time, it would show in my bank statement. But whatever. Chalo. This is going to be weekend to weekend stream, I suppose. Each weekend I take out 3 hours of my time, so I could try to achieve this challenge. And if I don't, each time I start the stream, I'll be doing that, donating 1,000 to a random streamer. My mother doesn't. Okay, I'd be thing is due to some mismanagement, I have to go do a work, bring some bags from downstairs which are too heavy for my father, so I'll be doing that. Till then, I think I should play some Synthwave. No, lofi. Cool. I'll just mute. I'll be back in 10. let me just bring some attention to my stream by doing the honor posting on Instagram and stuff what we had to do for views. Pretty basic stuff, I suppose. The approach is so simple that it would make sense to me to do it like that. Otherwise, I had an approach of doing it in totally different way of the blocks would render here, and then as time passes the position top increases and it falls, and the moment it collides with this line, any of those blocks that are in these, then this block would would not render, and instead these blocks would get an addition of this block, and which made sense. As physically it made sense, but logically I think the dev one is much better, the grid one. Yes, but so I'm going with it. Maybe I had to change if I want to optimize my coding and do it in less than 3 hours. I might have to change my approach in future, but let's hope it doesn't come to that, because changing the approach would be far too risky. Let's see. Cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to start again now. Do I? The lo-fi music is helping a lot to keep me calm, or else I freak out too easily with this stuff. And this mic, the mic stand, the falling of this mic, it's going to be the meme of this, a meme on this channel, I suppose, if this channel is successful already. So since you didn't saw anything that I was showing, rookie gamer move, rookie streamer move. So
हम आ रहे हैं, आ रहे? ओह ओके, नोटिफिकेशन ही नहीं आया। अच्छा तेरे दूसरे अकाउंट को मैं सब्सक्राइब, भाई क्या नाम है?
चैनल का नाम बता।
चैनल का नाम बता। पहली लिंक आई, अपना चेहरा हटा। हाँ। चेहरा मतलब आप एक कैमरा वाला चेहरा नहीं, कैमरा वाला चेहरे की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं, तेरा प्रोफाइल। म्यूट कैसे करते हैं इसे? ये क्या बना क्या रहा है? टेट्रिस गेम। चल
हाँ हाँ
मस्त है।
घंटा भर म्यूट पे हो और कोई कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहा है 5 जने। हाँ हाँ अभी तुम लोग। हाँ हाँ आ जा ब्रो। ब्रो बहुत देर बाद बोला यार, म्यूट पे हो। कोई ना, we cannot ठीक है, बहुत सारा कंटेंट अभी थोड़ा we lost a lot of content right here but anyways had to do it. See how would I learn, right? So sorry for that. Let me just clear my train of thoughts for now. I have been speaking. Thank you, Farhan. Thank you, and thank you for calling also. Bro, I feel like I was talking for a long time. How much? At least 1 hour of I've been talking. I've been mute for the time that I started the timer, right? 1 hour 2 minutes. Don't let it break your stream. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks. Bro, there were already people watching. Nobody said anything. I think I muted later. I don't know. So let's go. So this is how it will initiate. So let me tell you what I did till now, okay? So that I summarize. Okay, let me just commit. Initiate current block. Okay, so when I started this all I started with this is right. I got the first Thank you for thank you, Laiva. Thank you for your I appreciate it. Thank you. So let me start from the beginning. Let me just pause the timer because I don't want to waste all the things that I did. I don't want to waste time on explaining it again. So this is the main game. It is just a script that renders the play area and the block queue, and there would be this core which would look like this, and also so this is the play area. Play area component is where all the main logic would exist and all the event handling and other stuff. And so all the pixels, this is the pixel area grid. It is a display grid with a 2 pixel gap here, 2 pixel gap in the column, 2 pixel gap in the row, and they are 10 by 20 grid, and each pixel has a background with which would take prop that is empty or color, and whether it is empty then it would show this color, which is blue color, and or else it would show the color which is supposed to be shown for the block, which is when it is this Z block, no, this is this Z block, then it would be red or something like that, and these would be the colors, right? So and so how it is going to initiate is that how it is going to initiate is that pixels, they would take max row max column, this is the basic for loop, double for loop, and columns and rows. Columns would have would take from 0 to 19 and would be either would be empty or would contain a current block, and it would check whether that block is in the that pixel is in the pixel's coordinate is whether it aligns with any of the current block coordinates, and if yes, then it would take the color and set empty as false, or else it would set empty as true, and that would be pushed to the column, and column would be pushed to the row, and this would be a two-dimensional array, and that would render here. So okay, and okay, so I think we are caught up till this point. Okay, so let's talk about the animation of the main animation of the main functioning of the game. Let's start with that. So no before that we had to do something. We have to assign each block, right? So whether this is Z, let's work on ZS2. So this was red, this was green, and let's work on so this is yellow. L would be yellow. J would be blue. I don't know whether this blue is okay, but just keep it that way. And then orange, I don't know. Oh, orange. I think we should shift this code somewhere else, because this is too much for play area. We'll just shift it somewhere else. Okay, and yellow, blue, orange, I should be purple, and T should be brown, I think. For now, let's keep it brown, and let's work on the values. We have the values for Z, we have the value for S, we need value for L, right? So L would be 5, 1, 5, 2, 6, 2, right? And 6, 2, then J would be. So what I'm doing is I'm just setting these values so that these are the coordinates that I think would look right on initial state, like where what I did for what I did for S, I do it for L. L would be this. So 5 0, then 5 1, then 5 2, then 6 2. This is what I did here. This 5 1, 5 2, and 6 2. That then with blue, that it would be 5 0, 5 1, 5 2, and 4 2. Okay, now for orange would be a box. Let's just check for these first. If I say Z, then it would look Z. For S, it would look this, like this. Then for L, it would look like this. Okay, this is then supposed to be 5. Oh, right. Damn it. 4. No. This is just trial and error. Okay, so for L also we need to decrease X by 1. So here it is. And for J also we need to decrease X by 1. 4 is the middlemost. Right. And this was J. This for O we need 4. 4 0 5 0 5 5 1 4 1. And for I is pretty easy. 4 0 4 1 4 2 4 3. And for T it would be 3 4 5 0 4 1. Okay, so if we take this, so we check for J. For 0, for O it would look like this. For I it would look like this. Is it middle? Come on, man. Why is it middle? Because these are not even number. Come on. I and T. Cool. So we have got all the initial coordinates for these. Let's save them in our enum. The enum that we created here. What are enums? The enums are those values that we need later. We would be needing again and again, that we store here. So for now enums would be block data. This is going to be block data. So Z data. I'm just going to copy paste it. No. So that I don't. That data. Oh no, what's happening, bro? 5. They are not 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, right? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Data 6. Data 6. Okay. Fuck it. So much wastage of time. Z data. S data. ये लो, क्या था वो लो? L J L data. Bro, I'm going to lose that 2000, 1000. Eh. L data. J data. Data. So what I'm trying to do right now is that I'm getting the data from enum and using it is as it is. Log data na data. So that data all data. Oh, the naming scheming is not right, but let's hope that everything is working fine. L works fine, J works fine, O works fine, I works fine, P works fine. Are they all checked? Checked. Cool. So this is how I make the code look a little prettier than it should. Prettier because it should look prettier, or else how am I supposed to navigate through this bullshit, right? Turn on the timer otherwise. अरे यार क्या रे हट कितना कितना टाइम हुआ था अबे यार एक एक करके ही बताओ सब चीजें ठीक है I just made the code look prettier in that time, so just let me know if that I should reduce those that time. But yeah, that was all. I just made the code look prettier. That's it. So I think sorry for that. Sorry for that. Sorry for not starting the timer. So now what we need to work on is rotation of these right. So what rotation does is oh no, rotation is so much of a hassle. Bro. I didn't even thought about it. Okay. So we got initial blocks, right? So now we need to work on changing the blocks, updation of those blocks, I think. What? Why is the timer not okay? Timer is updating, right? Okay, cool. Is the timer updating? Why isn't? क्या हो रहा है टाइमर को? Oh, thank you, Laiba, for the support. First stream है, I know. Timer अब तक timer was updating, right? What happened to it? Timer. Why is timer so pain in my ass right now? Okay, so let's just hope timer goes like this. Okay. 1.5 hour गए मेरा दारू से. Anyways, चैलेंज लिया है तो करके रहना पड़ेगा ना. I need to at least give my best shot, right? So let's continue on this. यार ये टाइमर ना मेरा दिमाग खा रहा है. अब क्या दिख रहा है टाइमर पे? हाँ, लगा ही था. हाँ. वन 130 पे पॉज किया है. 130 पे पॉज. ओके, मेरे को ये टाइमर ठीक करना पड़ेगा. काउंटडाउन कैसे लगाऊं मैं? हाउस काउंटडाउन. Are you kidding me? Perfect. No capture. Let's take a recess, guys. Clock. Then clock. I'm sorry, yaar, but the problem with this stuff, come on stream. Trade. Text the countdown auto date. Simple thing. Check here. Countdown. We have what we need to do. अभी काउंटडाउन ना बाजू में लगा कर रखना पड़ेगा मुझे चालू. We need. Sorry for the floppy work, but had to do it like this. 01303000. Okay. Stop. What is happening now? Window capture. Window capture. For add source. Add source. Down. Done. And so I think we are good to go for now. Reset and so okay, so let's start. So where were we? दुबा के रहूँगा 1000 rupees are gone for sure. but let's bring it home. I think we should first bring it home. So now we need to work on the rotation of the blocks, right? So updation first. So updation. Okay, so current block rotation. First of all, we would call a component did mount here, and we would go in body. No, document.body, document.body dot set add event listener for on key press we would do is this on key on body key press. Why do we need this? Is this is going to be the okay. So first of all, focus would be on body, right? From the start, the focus would be on body, and what this function would do is it would take all the key press that we need. It will catch, and it would apply the functioning accordingly, like any action that needs to be done on any particular key press needs to be done here. So it would just for like when I press space, it should rotate, right? So I would write here if event dot key equal to space. It would what it would do is now here if we write anything, it would work on this. Now here we would say set space current block. First of all, we will extract that from current block from the state, and now in current block we would change the rotate the coordinates, right? So we also need on key press if space, then we need this dot rotate current block. So what would current block do? Rotate current block would do, it would take the, we need so many functions here. We should make a different script for functions. Play area, helper functions, helper functions, no, play area logic, I don't know. Play area logic, export rotate current block. Rotate current block. So what would rotate current block do, right? So it would be a function which would take current block. It would take current block const string block name. You should save the block name, right? Because we need to identify the block. So you would take the block name and fucking kidding me. Block string name, block name. I need to do that for everyone. Oh no. Block name. We'll get the block name. We'll get the block name and again this switch case. This fucking thing. We need this switch. Here. Okay. Also, we need. I think we need to store the state. So since it's a zero state. Oh. What should I do? Should I drop the whole pixel array thing? No, that would make the logic more complex. Okay. Okay, so current block name state 2. We are going to save state also. State 0. This is going to be saved everywhere. So what state is going to do? It is going to be the first. So initially it would be state 0, right? So like in rotation, this T can rotate in first. This is the first rotation state. Second would be this state. Then third would be this state, right? And fourth would be this state, and then finally again 0th state. So these 4 states should be represented by some digit. So this would be represented here. In some cases there would be only 2 states, like the Z and the S. There are only 2 states, this and this. In orange there are 0 states, and in L there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4. L. There are 4 states. Maximum there would be 4 states, right? And each time the user press space, the state would change. That means it would rotate, right? So let's work on that for now. Block name, block state. Okay, so for new current block, what it would do is take the current block and okay, so what we would do is take the block, which block it is. We would have a different function for each block. Rotate S block, same like that. We would have rotate Z block, rotate L block. Kidding me, bro? Come on. Rotate J block, rotate L S Z L J. O block would not rotate, right? So we would not write for O, we would write for T, I and T. And T. So for each block it would be rotate. There is a switch case, fucking switch case for everything. Block name, and that won't return for now. I think for now we should just call this function and return current block for now. Okay, so wait, हर जगह हुए पे हाँ J I T Z. Okay, okay. So what here we would do is what? New current block. Uh-huh. This is how I waste my time, guys. This is how I do it. The block current. Why are there so many blocks? I feel sad for this block. Do you feel sad for these blocks? I think you should. Everyone should feel special, right? Then why are there so many of them? Okay. Now we need. Okay. Switch statement for state 2. but we can use state if if here, right? Because there are only two states. For Z and S block, there are only two states. So here we can use normal if statements, but in case of other, we need 4. In I also we need 2 states, I think. Yes, of course. What do you think? Let's keep them together then. Logically they are let's keep them in sequence only. I don't want to make much hassle here. Cool. So now when we rotate these current block, when we talk about Z, right? So it would take, we would need pixels, right, from current block, and we would let's go to the enum. Okay, so Z is this. Okay, then if we rotate it, then this would go up here, right? Then it would we need 1 pixel to stay as it is. It would be the center, and others would rotate accordingly, right? So let me show it on the paint. So if this is Z and we rotate it, then this Z, let's show this in different here. This would change to right, but it would go this would go this way, and this would go this way. Are you getting my point? That means this particular block pixel would be center. Same with S. Probably we would have to do this with these corners here. Here, this we know these would be the center points, I guess. Okay, so let's work on this logic then. This would be -1. This would be, both would go -1 1, and this would one would go +1 and one would go -1. Okay, so pixel first. Okay. So return const new pixels is equals to we have to hard code it, I think, because since we know that these arrays are going to be discrete number of elements, we can just go with this, because we are not going to get any boundary errors, right? Because we know there are going to be only 4 pixels in each, and okay, so sorry about that. Chord x, अरे यार बराबर x chord होगा हर्ष हाँ these things waste time. Literally, these things waste a lot of time. They are going to waste a lot of my time. Okay, so do you get my logic, where each block would have one center pixel, which in this case there would be no center pixel because these are 4 blocks, but you get my point. Here, 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 and here we would have 4 center we have one center pixel which would not rotate whenever there is a rotation happening, and for this case, this is Z, man, this is S, sorry for that. For Z, when a rotation happens, this pixel goes one up, this pixel, okay, let me just make it clear again. When this rotates, this pixel goes one above, this pixel go one x minus x and one minus y, and this pixel goes one plus y and one minus x, and which makes this like this. So let's just code it right here. Y chord see, the first pixel was this, and it was 1 minus, and it would stay the same. Here it would stay the same because it is the second pixel, right? First pixel, second pixel, right? And then the third pixel would go both minus, and the fourth pixel will go 1 minus 1 plus, yes, 1 minus 1 plus, which would go minus, x would go minus, and y would go plus. Okay, so current block, and pixels is equals to new pixel, and state is equals to 1. Am I right? And now from here to here, same but ulta, right? Because they toggle. I know for sure that they toggle. So this would mean this would get plused. This would remain the same. This would be plus. This would be plus. This would be plus, and this would be minus. And the state would turn from 0 to 1. Okay, let's hope that this, at least for Z rotation, this works. Let's hope. Import from current block would be the this dot current block, rotate current block. Okay, so const current block from this dot state, we would get this current block, and new block, new current block would be dot set state, and we would be using this, right? So for now, wait, what happened? There is an error which we don't know. What happened to the pixels, bro? They were supposed to be empty? No, they are not. Get initial block, right? Let me just see what the initial block is. Console dot log okay, so pixels are 303440, right? These are the right blocks. Then when initial pixel happen, they take the current block. Okay, then why is it not showing? Find all, replace all. हाँ अरे I I I okay करता हूँ मैं वही. Find all, replace all. इन कुछ there are some things I don't use that easily, that's why. But I should use it. You are right. It would make more. It would save my time. For the chords, right? Right now, what's the problem? Are you able to understand? We got the initial, we got the, we use those pixels, we get initial pixel, so we should be array, yeah, right, X chord, Y chord, right. Let's uncomment these things and let's hope for the best. Nope, something did not I think event listener नहीं लगा है कि press something changed. So when I press space, there is something happening, but it is unsure what to do with it. Set boundary, okay. Const in boundary check. change with boundary check, change with boundary check. So what this would do is wait, right, what this would do is take that block, check whether it is in the boundary, and if it is not, no, we should do it pixel by pixel, right? So if X is okay, look, wait, first of all this one should be y minus 1, right? Y minus 1, because y gets minus, X remains the same, right? So this would not break the design, at least it broke the design altogether. Come on. Okay, just if y decreases and so what should we do about this? Are you watching this design, this whole abomination, whatever this is happening here? If we for now let's increase these by 2 and check what's happening in beyond the boundaries. 6, 6, 7. What am I doing? I needed to increase the 2. So let's see what's happening here. Okay, so whoa, what's happening? What? Okay, so approaching the pixel approach. Any suggestions? What's going wrong? I think a lot of things are going wrong right now. I should not put this pressure on anybody else because this is my mess. I have created this mess. So I need to drink water. I'm pausing this. I'll be back in 2 minutes. No, so where were we? Bro, I think there is no need to change the y coordinates for this, right? So okay, but so first transition is going smooth. Wait, no, it's not smooth. Oh no, it should go this, this, and this, right? So x should go +1 and y should go -1. Then this and this should go -2. This is damn funny. Okay, and what would happen to these. -1, -1, +1, +1. Yes, this one is working fine now. So when I press space, this rotates like a charm. Okay. So now we have to handle the boundaries. So when we set these pixels, right? So these are the new pixels, and then it would check whether it has reached any boundary, and if any of them have reached the maximum boundary, it would correct itself, right? Like if I am here and I rotate it like right, it in simple it would go through all of them. And then it will check whether these coordinates have any of them have a minus value or greater than 10 value, and if it whatever the difference is, it would just correct itself, all the pixels, the x values and the y values. So let's make that happen for now. Const boundary correction, pixels. Lower boundaries are 0, upper boundaries are 10 and 20. Okay, so we'll go through for each. It would go through each and every pixel, and then it would check if x pixel dot x chord is less than 0. If yes, count x diff, which would be 0 minus x chord. Okay, and so let's continue. So xdiff same goes for if y is less than ydiff, and then what it would do, wait, and there would be const max xdiff, that would be 0, max ydiff would be 0, and let this would be let if max is less than if xdiff is less than max, then xdiff or else max. Same goes for ydiff. Let's worry about the upper bound later. And sorry, for what will we do here? So return pixel dot map pixel. Here what's happening is xcord is equals to pixel dot xcord minus max xdiff, and same is for y. What happened to it? Okay. So now let's change them back to 0 and 1. Okay, so oh no, what happened? Okay, so boundary correction. What did boundary correction do? Console log max diff नंतर max diff was 0, तो अगर max diff 0 था तो pixel, then why did pixel change, right? pixel new pixel is equal to we should console log this. Why did this change? What happened? Okay, so oh right, undefined return. Kidding me? Cool. So on boundaries, it is sort of malfunctioning, right? So it goes -1, then for it x chord is less than 1. Debugger लगा देता हूँ यहाँ पे debugger so here we are. Oh, okay. So this should not is less than, right? So y diff is equals to 0 minus pixel dot x chord, right? So y diff is equals to 1. 1 is less than 1. Okay, greater than. यहाँ पे here it should be greater than, right? डीबगर क्यों नहीं होगा? -1. So here in debugger, we are going to check each and every step so that we can get the whole scenario of what is actually happening. So so what's happening here? So max diff changes, right? So in pixels, why? Oh no. So we got a +1 and we bam. Oh damn. First of all, this should be Y chord and this should be plus, because we are getting a positive sign here, or else we need to change this whole field. No, we should just do this. Okay, I just get over with it. Ah, nice. Oh no. Okay, so so अरे right, so this is how. So what this is doing is, at least for the lower bounds right now, is that what it is doing this is checking whether X chord is less than 0. If yes, then it would get a positive value out of it. That means that any of those pixels, whichever is lower than the 0, it would take the positive value out of it and it would just add it to it. Matlab, if one of these pixels is less going less than 0, then it would just push it right here. And same with y coordinate. This is for the lower bound. Now we just want to do it for the upper bound as well, and we are good to go. Minimum wide, minimum access. We should change these names, I think. Minimum wide. I don't know why I chose to name it Y diff or X diff, but I'm going with it for now. Now let's call this max diff. Should also be 0 initially. Greater than or equal to max column. X should not be greater than or equal to max column. Y should not be greater than or equal to max rows, right? And if it is, then pixel X minus max column. Same goes for max rows, and what this should do is, if max if X diff is greater, oh no, greater, same, max diff is greater than so let's check it again. If columns, if X chord is greater than column, then we just want to check it for X, right? We don't need it for Y. X chord, if X chord is greater than max column, X diff max chord is minus max column, and whichever is greatest would be saved here. And then that would be minus out of it. And if we for some reason do this 55, three, four, 55, 55, 56. So what this would do is maybe these boundaries need to be checked later. Okay, so boundary checks are also done. So now we can work on, so let's just commit this thing. Damn. I am not even near the anything closely related to this. So, but let's continue. I need to at least, I don't know, maybe I should finish at least doing this in this first session so that I could get a confidence on the next, I could get some confidence on next session, or else I'm just trying each time and I won't even reach the final point ever. अरे यार आई थिंक सो मैं टाइमर ऑन करना भूल गया ब्रो। कहाँ था मैं? एनीवेज, टाइमर तो भाई बहुत आगे चला गया। आई नो फॉर श्योर कि व्हाट एटलीस्ट मतलब 3 घंटा तो ऑफकोर्स 3 hours is crossed for sure. What a disaster of a stream, bro. Come on. Hurts. My back hurts. Oh. Who's there in the chat? Come on. Let's talk. I'm pausing this timer. I'll be back. Impossible right now. True. Huh. So one of those things that uh things that should have been done are like I think I should at least finish it once without any timer. Then I should accept the challenge, I suppose. I don't know what I should do right now because it seems a little too much for me right now. But what is your suggestion? बाकी डोनेशन कुछ करना चाहिए? ऑफ कोर्स करना चाहिए, अभी तो फेल हुआ है अटेम्प्ट तो। Let's just focus on nah अभी since we are on a stable state right now, we should just commit it and take a small break. Boundary check applied. Rotation for said block and boundary checks applied. Cool. Is 3 hours too low? I think so. Nah, I don't think so. There are I have seen many videos where 3 they do it in lower than 3 hours. Against to that, mine is not that much of a big deal, but I should re-evaluate on my approaches for now. I should at least for now, first I should at least try it once. I should do it at least once without any time limit, so that I can when I would do the challenge, when I'll actually do the challenge. No, this one was also an actual challenge, and I'm going to donate 1000 rupees for sure. But for next one, I should first make it without the time limit. Baki bolo, should I do the donation right now or what? I don't want to back off right from donating. I won't be backing off from donating. So let's go. Let's just consult my friends if they are online. Hello. So here is the thing. I have failed.
Yeah.
I have failed spectacularly.
तेरा टाइटल क्या था?
क्या?
1000 रुपए दे.
हाँ 1000 रुपए. किसको दोगे? तुम लोग को थोड़ी दूंगा.
हाँ?
1000 रुपए डोनेट करूंगा ना. हाँ करूंगा. रुक ना. वही मैं तो आई एम आस्किंग यू गाइस कि तुम लोग कोई सजेस्ट कर रहे हो किसको देना चाहिए या क्या करना चाहिए?
PM केयर को मत देना. बाकी that is only my suggestion.
तुम तीनों में से कोई देख रहा है क्या? Is anybody of you watching? Okay, so you are one of those streamer watcher. Laiba maybe one of them. और तो बोलो, तुम लोग क्या अभी गेम खेलोगे?
या सीज खेल रहे हैं.
ओके,
आजा.
आता हूँ, बट अभी तो लाइव देख रहा हूँ कि कौन है लाइव. या शुड आई डू इट ऑल टुगेदर? नहीं, ऑल टुगेदर नहीं, अभी एक जन का करता हूँ.
अच्छा, ऐसे लाइव पे जाके डोनेट करेगा तू?
हाँ सोच रहा था. रुक,
ट्विच खोलना फिर.
हाँ ट्विच नहीं, अपना यूट्यूब लाइव खोला है मैंने. यूट्यूब पे कर रहा हूँ.
देख रहा हूँ.
अब इसमें गेमिंग, साला इधर गेमिंग का कब पागल है.
किसी को डोनेट कर रहा है?
हाँ
स्ट्रीमर को डोनेट.
स्ट्रीमर को?
हाँ
1000.
गॉड को दे दे, वो लाइव है.
अरे बड़े वालों को क्यों देना है? छोटे वोटे किसी को देते ना.
तो नोटिस में तो आएगा बड़े वालों में.
मैं पता भी नहीं है ना ज्यादा बड़े स्ट्रीमर. आई डोंट इवन नो.
अंडरडॉग ही है, कोई नया नहीं है. उसके भी 100 के पास ही.
कौन है? क्या नाम है?
GAWD. तारको खेल रहा होगा.
GAWD. हेलो.
जिया को भी दे सकता है, वो भी इंडियन है. स्काउट को जरूरत नहीं.
ओके
27 watching.
27. ओके.
जिया तो वो ना लड़की PUBG की.
हाँ
अच्छी दिखती है मेकअप के साथ.
किसी ने पूछा ब्रो.
नहीं मतलब कुछ लोग होते हैं ना, जैसे वायरेक्स सीमा देखा है क्या ब्रो? वो मेकअप के साथ भी अच्छा नहीं दिखेगा.
तो है.
डिगले क्या किया था तू आज? डिगले
हाँ रुक अभी भी स्ट्रीम चालू है.
हम लोग का ऑडियो कैंसिल कर.
हाँ तुम लोग को ऑडियो कैंसिल मतलब तुम लोग को म्यूट कर. अच्छा नहीं हो तुम लोग, इसीलिए बोल रहा हूँ.
आई नो।
तो
कर देना।
हाँ कर दो।
रहने दे वो फिर वो अगर कुछ जोक जोक आएगा कंटेक्स्ट पता नहीं चलता फिर
इसको
उसका क्लिप और तेरा क्लिप बिगड़ेगा।
सुपर चैट देना पड़ेगा।
हाँ
अरे
सुपर
या फिर
चैट।
एक काम करना,
हाँ
डिस्कॉर्ड का ऑडियो अलग से रिकॉर्ड कर, गेम ऑडियो अलग से कर, तो तू अगर देखो कुछ भी होता भी है तो हो सकता है बाद में।
एक सेकेंड।
क्लिप नहीं करा ना, डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम कर।
हाँ अच्छा स्ट्रीम करना
गैंग है इधर तो।
इनवाइट करो।
आज अच्छा था रे दिन, लेकिन क्रोनोस
हाँ
वालों में-
मतलब उतना बुरा नहीं लगा क्योंकि बहुत
वेट,
एफर्ट
तो
डाला
तुम
मैं।
लोग अभी दूसरा डिस्कशन करो, रुको। तो तुम बोलो क्या करूँ मैं?
पहले
मैं
आज
बोलता होल्ड कर,
हाँ
स्ट्रीम बंद कर दे, होल्ड कर,
स्ट्रीम बंद कर, होल्ड
हाँ
कर और आज
फिर डिसाइड करना।
ओके, बट वो तो इट इजंट डोनेटिंग आल्सो पार्ट ऑफ कंटेंट
नहीं।
हैं? व्हाई?
तेरी
क्या?
मर्जी है, तेरी मर्जी सही में।
तेरी मर्जी।
हम
हाँ,
लोग
हाँ।
बोल रहे जो करना है जल्दी कर और हाँ
हाँ
वो
अच्छा
बोल रहे
ऐसा।
तो समझ नहीं रहे कॉन्टेक्स्ट।
ओके, तो एक ये था मेरा कि जितने फेल्स हुए ना मेरे, वो सारे के सारे साथ में करता हूँ डोनेट। वो बहुत ज्यादा हो जाएगा वो बट हाँ
एक साथ बैंक अकाउंट से 10,000 जा रहा है।
भाई बहुत ज्यादा हो
But-
जाएगा। बट ठीक है, अभी ठीक है, सोचता हूँ मैं। लेट यू गाइस नो।
Just
हाँ
kidding,
हाँ
just kidding. ये सब पहले सोचना था, just kidding.
यप।
हाँ, नहीं मैं वो तो ये तो मैं मतलब किसी स्ट्रीमर को दूंगा ये सोचा था, बट किसको क्या बोला, किसको दूंगा वो तो ऑन जो लाइव है उस पे रहेगा ना। और अभी
क्या देने वाला है?
1,000 रुपए का डोनेशन।
डोनेशन
नहीं
दे।
मैं स्ट्रीम
मुझे दे,
चालू
मैं
कर रहा
स्ट्रीम
मेरे को
करता
दे।
हूँ।
स्ट्रीम
मैं
चालू
कितना
कर
मैं
रहा
स्ट्रीम चालू करता हूँ।
हाँ
पहले मैं बोला चल।
छोड़ो,
हाँ
ट्विच पे जा,
हाँ
इंडियन स्ट्रीमर्स देख कितने इंडियन
ट्विच पे जा, उधर क्रोनोस रहेगा, उसको 1000 दे दे।
और ना जो जो इंडियन स्ट्रीमर जो
हाँ
बात कम कर रहा होगा ना गेम खेलते हुए,
हाँ
उसको दियो। ऐसे जो
नहीं
बफर होती
नहीं 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 नहीं,
दूसरा
ट्विच
क्यों
थॉट
देना,
को दे,
उसको मत दे।
ट्विच थॉट को दे।
ना नहीं, वो तो
Yes,
कभी नहीं होने वाला।
yes,
मैं हिलेगा,
yes,
मैं हिलेगा बूटी, मेरे को दे।
ट्विच थॉट, कम ऑन, ट्विच थॉट को दे,
मैं हिलेगा कैमरा पे, मेरे को दे।
ट्विच थॉट को दे, ट्विच थॉट को दे।
अरे देख मेरा भी ट्विच है, मेरे को दे।
ASMR वाले में जा।
ट्विच थॉट भी नहीं। अरे ये वो स्ट्रीम कर दे ना, कोई क्या नाम है, हॉट टॉप स्ट्रीम, हॉट टॉप।
हाँ, हॉट टॉप स्ट्रीमर को दे।
हाँ
हाँ
मेरे को उनको देने, जिनको है ना बहुत मिलते हैं ना, उनको नहीं देने का है।
हाँ तो इसलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को, इंडियन स्ट्रीमर ढूंढ जो
तो एक
कम
काम
बात
कर।
करता।
ये बोला ना, ये गॉड बोला ना फ्लक्स।
एक काम कर,
हाँ।
उसमें जा, ओनली फैंस।
हाँ हाँ, मेरा भी काम हो जाएगा उसे फिर।
नेक्स्ट टाइम पास हो रहा है।
हाँ हाँ, आता हूँ, वही करता हूँ कुछ तो आता हूँ।
अबे आ जा सीधा।
अरे एक काम करना पागल, किसी को स्ट्रीमर को डोनेट करने से अच्छा चैरिटी में डोनेट कर दे।
ट्रू बराबर है, बराबर है। अच्छा पॉइंट है,
तेरे यूट्यूब पे नाम भी बनेगा।
अच्छा पॉइंट है। हाँ वो कर सकता हूँ।
मेरे को पहले चैरिटी वाले डोनेशन लगा, तब
वही लगा था।
कुल ये तुम लोग का पॉइंट बराबर है।
पीएम केयर मत कर, पीएम केयर को मत करना, वो बोल रहा था ना, वो यही बोल रहा था।
चल
मेरे को लगा चैरिटी डोनेशन।
मेरे चीट पॉइंट में डाल दे।
चल ठीक है, तो ये चैरिटी ढूंढना पड़ेगा अभी, और ढूंढ के बाद में उसका भी
अबे आना रे
अभी। हाँ अभी वही अभी हाँ भाई अभी बंद कर रहा हूँ, रुको जा, रुक जा ना, अभी बंद कर, अभी कर रहा हूँ, बंद करता हूँ फॉर श्योर। ये तो कर ही सकता हूँ।
यूपीआई आईडी तू क्या, तेरे को मानेगा नहीं क्या तू?
एक तो मैं हूँ, दूसरा कौन है?
अबे तुझे नहीं कर रहा हूँ, हट तुम लोग सारे।
हाँ अरे चैरिटी, अरे डॉग्स, तेरा तो पुणे में है ना?
कुत्ता हूँ
हाँ
मैं कुत्ता ही हूँ क्या?
हाँ तो
दे मेरे को।
डॉग्स की बहुत अरे डॉग्स का वो है ऑलरेडी।
ओके।
सड़क पे भी घूमता हूँ मैं।
भूखा नंगा कुत्ता हूँ मैं, मेरे को दे।
बिल्कुल ठीक है, आता हूँ 10 मिनट में आता हूँ। ठीक।
पैसा आता है, मैं किसी को काट के भी आएगा।
चाहिए तो उसका वीडियो भी वायरल कर देना, पैसा कमा लेगा कब।
So anyway guys, after this shameful loss, I have decided, and what my friends have suggested is true. I should give donation to some charity, and I would do that, and would let you know whether about it too. Will upload a video, or if I make a highlight stream, of course I will make an highlight stream, otherwise why would I do that? But yes, so when I'll make the highlight stream, I will also add where I have donated my this money. Thank you for watching.